Hello everyone, and welcome back again for another Let's Play session with me, your host JD, for more of The Hunter Call of the Wild. Thank you very much everyone for tuning in again today for continuation of the shenanigans. Now, as we currently left off, I was actually here in Hirschfelden, and I ended up getting to the outpost. After the downtime, I went ahead and tried to travel on out here to try and get something taken care of. So I was able to manage to find the next outpost. So hopefully in due time, we can find the final two outposts. I believe that should be... no, wait, sorry. Probably won't be two outposts. It'll probably be at least 4 more outposts. Because Spreeberg looks like it might have another one somewhere nearby in here. I know that there's a place of interest here in Rinderland, somewhere of all places. So we'll probably try and find that as well. But I wanted to try and get up here into the mountains and try and see if I could find this lookout point and the additional outposts. And I just realized I forgot to do something. I wanted to make sure that I actually did the right processes here. So bear with me. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so I just went ahead and wanted to save you all the embarrassment of seeing my entire desktop for the task manager. So, as it currently goes, let us begin. And yes, we are still going to continue to attempt to bow hunt, yet I was meaning to see if I unlocked more collars, which I should have at least unlocked one more. Let's see, where was it? Here we go. Lures, collars. Where's roe deer, jackrabbit, elk? So wild boar is at 19 or 13, and then elk is at 15. So I have to go a couple more levels to unlock a few more things. Sadness, nothing but sadness, and red deer collars. That is ridiculous. Gosh! It's just not fair. So, anyways, as you can tell, we are going to Hall Heine. So, in lighter notes, we do have all the bots back this time around, so this should make for a very interesting evening. Well, actually, we have almost all the bots back after the username change. Since I kind of got goofied, we still will not have Revlo for at least a week or so, so my sincerest apologies to those of you that are looking to actually redeem your Revlo redemptions or cash in on some Revlo points. So all the Revlo services that I happen to provide are going to pretty much for the most part be discontinued for temporary basis, so Rikashi, welcome! Yeah, Revlo is down, so there are no points to be given out. And because I changed my username, all the points will not be available until a long, long, long while from now.
There should be a track nearby.
Actually, I just realized something. It looks like my hands have changed. I think my character may have changed genders. Aw, and apparently I lost an arrow since the last stream. Well, no biggie. Because I'm hoping to get a fox. Alright, I hear little footsteps. But I don't see anything. Huh. Well, I was expecting to at least see a fox this time, but I guess that doesn't turn in my favor this time, apparently. There it is, a warning call. Come on. This is no time to be shy. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Bringing it up to the lips and putting it away and then bringing it back. Oh, I think I just realized why it's not coming over here. It probably smells me. Gosh, yeah. Yeah, it does sound like a duck is crying out, please help me, I'm having a heart attack. Although I've never really hunted predators before in my entire life, so this is an unusual one. Okay, I'll admit, that wasn't a fox, but that was really unusual that I lured a... What the hell did I lure over here? Yeah, I lured a roe deer over here. That's... Okay, that's amazing that I just lured a roe deer over here with a predator lure. I guess it was coming here to kick ass and take names, apparently. Alright, well anyways, we got the first kill for the night, so let's keep on going. Now, I ended up doing a small modification to Task Manager in hopes that would actually alleviate the frame rate issue for the length of the gameplay. Something sure is spooked. Is that a monster rabbit? I think that was. I think I saw a wabbit. Actually, while we're in the neighborhood, we're gonna tag this. Because why not just be Mr. Rogers? Be all friendly and neighborly. And check in to see what's over here. Which I'm gonna safely assume is clipped underneath the terrain. So, yeah. Apparently, somebody forgot to do the work. Or there was a rogue number that got put in somewhere. Because, yeah, if that was a lore spot, wow. Take the collar to a cardiac specialist, actually. Alright, so back on the road again. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I live is shooting animals with my bow. Just I can't wait to get on the road again. May Willie Nelson have mercy on my soul. Also, I would like to comment, Rikashi, that your color for my stream, well, actually for my chat message view for me looks a nice solid red. So you really stand out tonight. Congratulations on getting a nice roll of... what the hell? Alright. What level designer did this? I swear, I'm doing more bug reports than actual gameplay. I mean, I can easily see me, just... what the... Somebody just went full lazy on that, apparently. I mean, yes, it's nice to have a little path, but... I mean, the attention to detail is one thing, but... okay, I'll just make it look like a glistening path over multiple stones. It's right in front of us. Why not? We'll lure it in. I've been running, so I'm probably going to be extremely sweaty. Oh, I'm sorry. It's buffering still. Okay. Hold on. Alright, Rakashi, let me try this. Hopefully this should probably correct it a little. Oh wait, I just saw that the wind is to my back, so that is probably the worst idea for me to be trying to lure it towards me. We're gonna do it anyways. Hiya, Luke. Welcome to the stream. Well, if the audio is coming in a little bit glitched and whatnot, then yeah, I'll need to probably find out what's going wrong. One, I actually have been having a few issues with my antivirus system acting up, so I might... Worst case scenario is I'm probably going to have to try and be down for a couple days during the business week. Just to see if I can get somebody else to look at it while I'm busy doing my other stuff, so... Holding down a day job, trying to make ends meet, it's not fun, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I'd probably say that I probably did actually end up spooking that row. Curse you, you bunny rabbits. Okie dokie, thanks for at least the heads up. I actually increased the CPU process task manager for both the game and for my video capturing software. Personally, if I can get enough money, I would like to actually be able to make do with this machine just to handle gaming alone, instead of both trying to handle the video capture process and streaming upload. But as for right now, I'm just using a server machine, which I would like to try and at some point upgrade into an actual server motherboard to be able to handle that. Since I do keep them side by side, so... Alright, I think it suffices to say... Up there she is. She's playing hard to get. Oh, the comment about your name color? I said for my chat display on my server machine, it says that that your current chat color is red. Way to go, Rikashi. Rikashi. Terribly sorry for throwing an extra K in there. Although, there's so many things I want to do that would be awesome and heavy duty, yet, I just need to be able to get the basics taken care of right now. For example, I would like to try and get music added to some of the streams for live streaming and allow you, the viewers, to be able to actually select the music to be listened to. But in doing that, there's a few pluses and minuses to that. It actually would cost me a licensing fee for a set playlist that I'd like to actually use. So I already have 1 subscriber. I just need probably about 4 more subscribers. Probably at least 5 just to be on the safe side. For me to properly put in an actual license. And it would be mostly Monster Cat music, but I want to look into other music licensing. Whoopsie. Arms must be really hurting. There we go. Finally getting it on camera that I'm getting attacked by an animal. Alright, so... wow. These are monstrous beasts. So, let's see here. First one was just through the flesh. Wow. Second one, only through the flesh. Ouch. That was right into its joint, too. Well, as for me, Rakashi, I do understand that some people do like Monster Cat music. I'm okay with some of that music. Personally, I prefer other genres such as jazz, rock, and blues. But I'll play dubstep and remix techno music and all that till the cows come home if I can get a decent deal on it. So, well... Alright, so now that I got 2 bison, this will be fun. I mean, I was trying to hunt after bison here. Yeah, looks like this one was actually a pretty good vital hit, so... It's just I hope I don't get charged by the other one. I don't think I have enough health for it. Oh, good. I'm also on the path of the other bison that I shot, so goody. This one appears to be the most... They're both following the same trail. Cool. Oh, how convenient. Yes, very convenient. I'm just gonna, yeah, actually here. More cleaned up photo. Let's do this. Alright, that's one for the records books. Getting 2 bison all in one. So let's see here. Just the one I ended up getting, wow. 2 shots all in the same broadside. So this must have been the first one that was actually much closer. So, hey, not bad for me. Although, granted, was trying to aim for the heart, so which I can see is further down below. Alright, and the first shot was heart. Didn't quite penetrate deep enough for, I believe that's supposed to be its liver. Yeah, that bigger chunk is supposed to be its liver, if I recall correctly. And so, wow. It probably wouldn't have been running very far, very fast for quite some while. But she's also got some horns. So, there we go. 3 bison, all back to back. But dear God, how many arrows did I just waste? Yeah, when we find that next outpost, we are going to definitely have to get some more arrows. Oh, plus, forgot to finish my spiel from earlier. But yeah, since Revlo does happen to be down today, and for the foreseeable next few weeks, possibly, I will try to do my best to try to alleviate some of the normal Revlo stuff that I normally do through, such as suggesting my equipment loadout and all that. I'm actually going to leave that to primarily just be, you know, if it happens to be within field of reason while I'm happen to be on an outpost, then yeah, I'll try and make that change. Or if somebody would like to see a certain weapon be used, I'll do that for a small challenge. But that'd only be for the regular viewers that happen to oftentimes get in chat simply because they're the most noticeable. So my apologies to you lurkers. Then, such as for the request to play with me or the Hump Day Hunts, I've just now included into Nightbot to actually spam my player.me information page, so that way those of you that would like to get the rest of my information, such as Discord, username, and whatnot, would like to actually message me, you can do it here on Twitch. Just shoot me a message, let me know that you'd like to do a lock and learn. And we'll just try and do that till Revlo happens to come back, so... but I would just like to at least make that well known to everyone. Even though Revlo's down, I'm not going to be discontinuing everything. It's just more of... For right now, it's just going to seem a little bit more open till we can get it resolved. So I don't really feel like punishing anybody by saying, well, it's down, so no one gets to do anything. It's just more of... I'm not that kind of person. I'd feel very guilty if somebody was to say, well, it's down, but I just got the points. Yes, same to you. Oh, wait, it's a road here. Yeah, let's go after it. But anyways, as y'all can see in the upper left-hand corner, because it is dark enough, I currently have 62 frames per second. So, my first goal, once I can put enough money to the side after taking care of my medical, or if there's any money left over from medical, looking into getting a new CPU for the computer tower. But, seeing as how we only have 3 days left for my fundraiser goal, I don't think that's going to be the case. But, never hurts to plan ahead of time. Well, I am hoping to make use of an experiment bot here at some point in the future called Bebo, where it's actually going to be like tokens and coin rewards. So that way, if anyone wants to actually liven up or spice up the stream visually, they can do that as well. I think I missed it. What the hell? That was a royal miss. Well... Huh. Well, here's the downside is for me because I was actually using Revlo. Apparently, Revlo staff were not made aware of the potential username change. So when I did the username change, I was expecting it to possibly be, you know, what are the odds of me actually getting the name I want or close to the name I want. The name I wanted is currently already in use, so I had to go with the next best option, which is the same username I use for Uplay, even though I'm not a big Uplay fan, but I do love the Tom Clancy series, so sadly I will not be able to stream Wildlands. I even tried recording video just to see if I could, and it was not any better. So, and as for right now, just trying to do as little as I can to hinder my gameplay. Right, I was meaning to follow the trail. Potato aim to the max. Well, I wouldn't mind a Spud launcher to see if it would actually kill a rabbit. Or to lure in a rabbit, that would actually then, in case in point, lure in a fox. Actually, that would be kind of cool. And even from today, if I was to go after bison, I was going to actually try and see if I could convince folks to actually place a bet on whether or not I'd be attacked by a bison or not. Was my plan for Saturday. So I was going to try and see if I could actually focus on doing some more hunting. But gotta make do. Gotta make do. There we go, found the trail again. You kidding me? Seriously? Trail is, again, risen above the... Yeah, it's just a color scheme that just goes through and repaints the color. Well, knowing me, I probably would spend countless number of hours trying to doodle this up to make it look just pretty, but they had to keep pushing forward to get the product released, nonetheless. I mean, all in all, this is a great game. Even though Redneck did ask a very good question last stream on whether or not you could do bird hunting. It's a very good question. I'd even stopped to even look or see if there was anything on that. Because of how new the now this is a trail right here. This is the way a trail should look. Oh, never mind. Well, oh well, that came close enough, but... Hooray for the hikers camp! Actually, I didn't stop to check to see what's up here, so... Because I was in such a rush. This does not look like a very traversable trail over here. Or did I already miss it? Uh-oh. Rainstorm. At night. Oh no, wait, it's almost over 400, so yeah, it's just a lot earlier in the morning. Hey, look at that! It's a cabin, but it doesn't qualify as an outpost, because it doesn't have a little flag. Ooh, but it does have a clothesline with festive clothing line clips. Cool. Although, while I'm playing this, it does actually lead me to another question. If the progression made with my character carries over to all the other characters, or if it also carries over to multiplayer. I should probably check that out sometime. Right, I'm already on the trail anyways to get to that observation point, so doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. Who knows, we might get lucky. With how high these mountain tops are, we might see a billy goat. Ooh, this one cannot be passed up. There we go. A true Bob Ross photo. Get the little trees in the bottom corner. Get the canyon just right. Possibly go for a better night shot, like this one. See the silhouettes of the trees in the background. Oh yeah. We're going all Bob Ross again.
Bondorf is the best region for red deer. You'll often find them congregating in Bondorf Canyon.
Mm-hmm. So, there's the outpost. Okay. Wonder if that first step's going to be a doozy. To the outpost! Nothing safe can ever happen when you're running down a mountainside. Especially with no light on. Hey, I turned on my high beam! Alright, let's check we're on the right track. Yep. Actually, maybe I should have stayed up there on the peak to actually have gotten that other point of interest. I mean, dear God, all these spots are really spaced out. I mean, if I could, I'd take a little tent rather than the outposts, but... Well, technically I'd prefer to have the outposts there, but be able to take optional tents along for the actual outposts. Quite the meadow. Well, that's a good thing to learn. So, the eating spot is... Yeah, that'll be pretty good if I come back with the 223. I mean, it could always get worse, but hey. I'm a bow hunter and I can only carry a pistol as a sidearm. Actually, I forgot to check to see... Oh, right, I need to go this way. Well, anyways, let's just go ahead and check around the chat. How's everyone's weekend treating them so far? You get away this time, you little critter. I'd love to have hit that little guy with that 357. Well, let's see. I tried to have barbecue without barbecue sauce today, and I'm still feeling pretty gosh darn hungry. So, wanting a lot of food to eat right now. Actually, since we're already here, we got a little bit of damage to us, we're just gonna go ahead and rest. It's actually kind of interesting that we didn't find any. Well, didn't actually manage to go through this entire area here. Huh. Alright, we're just gonna fast travel and see if we can locate the next spot. Because A, we know I cannot hunt red deer, so we're just gonna have to hold off on that. Oh, really? There's a place of interest over here, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and tag it. But let's see here. I've also been talking about food to a lot of different people. I think going, let's see, how long has it been? About a week or so now, with just doing, well, over a week and a half now of the protein and cheese diet, which was prescribed by my doctor. Being the proverbial Atkins diet. I actually had a dream last night that I was savoring and enjoying a sort of double chocolate chip fudge cookie brownie combination that was just the right amount of moist slash chunky and chewy type of cookie. And I could taste every single little bite to the point where I actually was afraid that I was sleepwalking and raiding the pantry somewhere. Till I actually did put my hand on my face and realized my CPAP mask was still on my face, so I knew I was still in bed. Oops, wrong direction. But anyways, since I can't have sugar and can't have bread, the cookie is the ultimate want. and the ultimate desire. Because it combines the two into being a delicious, fruitful flavor. There we go. What if that's just in a set spot that you have to be able to tag it? You have to be looking at it at the right angle. Yeah, I guess we'll just cut it through. Yeah, this should be the right direction then. But, yeah, so mostly I've been trying to find recipes and... Well, I guess not technically recipes, more of just food options that I can do that are extremely quick because I'm always on the go or always busy trying to do something. Alright, there we go, another Bob Ross moment. Because it looks so pretty. Well, I might get lucky and find another bison, so... Woohoo! Now we're back to where we are when I first started playing. And I ended up getting those two deer that went crazy everywhere. Alright, so now that we're here, we're gonna keep heading this direction, hopefully get to the lookout point. Hopefully we don't get bushwhacked by a bison. Because that would be kind of a bit sad. I mean, you just go ramming speed, all they want. Is that an animal? No, it's just a trunk of a tree. Okay, well. Yeah. Huh, what a happy accident to run across. It's either an outpost or a flour mill. Oh, just yeah, it's like a mill. Ooh, a working mill. We'll stop by there when we want all the flour for baking cookies. Listen to that nature. Alright, there we go. Got a new skill point in there. We'll see how that turns out. Woohoo! Mountainside. Oh, wait. I hope I can actually get across here.
There's more to see in Tikhonau apart from Bandari's successful bison population. The Rindeland Gorge is a majestic natural landmark, worth a visit.
Well, come on. It said it gave me another skill point. Where's my skill point? I've been gypified. I've been duped. I've been hornswoggled. Bamboozled? Ah, okay, there's the outpost. I couldn't identify that. Ah, just wasted an arrow on a squirrel. That's right. I missed. I'm not an expert hunter. I am just amateur. We'll come back for him later. Oh, I'm already starting to fall asleep. Hold on. Oh, thank you very much for the host there, SciSpy, and welcome to the stream. Terribly sorry, I was actually trying to grab a single bar of uber duper super dark chocolate. No sugar. That's got a few carbs in it, but can't but feel I need it right now because I'm actually found myself actually falling asleep a little. Yeah, it is, especially when all you've eaten was barbecue. Well, technically, barbecue sliced meats without the actual barbecue sauce. Yeah, I tried 5-hour energy before, and it actually cost me a breakout in hives. Well, I think I'm actually allergic to something that's in the 5-hour energy, to be more precise. Nope, no energy drinks at all. It's just pretty much just water. barely do snacks, even if I'm feeling a bit hungry. I used to have a bag of dry roasted peanuts, but ran out of those during the co-stream with Hijinks last weekend. So, 600 gram broadhead arrow still be preferable to the hunting of the bison. So, interesting. And actually, I used to drink roughly around 8 bottles of vanilla Coke a day back in high school when I was in marching band. So, never ate anything for breakfast, never ate anything for lunch. Then usually have Subway, a half-inch, or not a half an inch, 6-inch sub for dinner, and then that would be it for the evening. Oh, good. That actually gave us the next um, outpost. So I already see the small little trail I'm going to follow to get up there, so we're just going to follow along here. Mountain Dew was actually my choice to drink as well. I remember the call center I used to work in. Somebody was actually selling really, really old cases of Surge. It's a little tedious, but I'm OCD. For example, if you have to complete a mission in said Purchase Shan, for example, harvest a deer at night to earn a gold score or higher. Terribly sorry if if any of the overlays are actually blocking that. Here, let's see this. So there's certain areas where I have to go. So Pershan, Rathenfield, and need to harvest. Use the roe deer scent. Harvest 3 roe deer using the scent for it, which I already have in my inventory. And then take a picture of a fallow deer with Koensberg Lake in the background. So we're definitely going for a Bob Ross moment. But in order to do that, you have to actually have a good chunk of the map known. So, where to actually get to that spring? Actually, don't even know where that lake is. So I'll have to find that later. But yeah, makes it easier just to go through the entire map. Find all the outposts first. No, SciSpy. As it turns out, the Revlo bot is actually down for the count till Revlo development staff actually get the the option to work with Twitch's new API information to get RevloBot to actually start working again. So for the time being, what I'm doing is anyone that needs some assistance in getting connected to the Discord, all they gotta do is just ask a moderator, and moderator should be able to actually help out for right now. Since I do also happen to have redemption rewards that were at one point available, I'm still going to try and do my best to actually redeem those. Like, for example, since Saturdays are my usual hump days, and along with trying to do lock and learn sessions, so people that want to play games with me, that can all still be arranged. I just need somebody to whisper me or talk to me on Discord, and that can all be accessed. So, from what I understand from RevloBot is it's going to be at least a week or two before they actually get the new API code put in to actually get that to work. It's devastating. It's depressing and devastating. Although logging in with a blank canvas did actually give me a few good ideas on a few additional redemption options, like, for example, double points, and a few additional other Revlo redemption goodies. So, just for the time being, I've pretty much removed what I could from my descriptions in regards to Revlo options, and whoa! That first step was going to be a doozy. Huh. Wait, is that just plants down there? Okay, yeah it is. It's just plants. I'm trying to find a little bit more of a spelunky side. This'll do. Curses! Curses, curses, curses. The game actually lagged, and I missed her. Oh, okay, well. Kashi, I'm so sorry. that you have to endure that. Is it one of those high-pitched squeakers like this one? Or is it more of a much lower one, like the predator caller? Sorry, I couldn't help it. I try to go comical whenever I can. Oh, so the dog is making the sound of the duck having a severe cardio arrhythmia? Or, sorry, tachycardia arrhythmia. Well, I mean, at least it's not all bad. Your dog could have something that sounds like a woodpecker. Could be playing with a toy that sounds like a woodpecker, repeatedly going off and on. Or something that sounds like it makes maraca noises. Or even more annoying, giving a baby a gourd. Letting them just hear the little rip noise that goes along with it. I can't do it because I actually don't have anything that could be gourd-like here. Oh, maybe. Just, probably... Yeah. Okay, and I just did what? Oh, right, I just smeared a beef stick all over my keyboard. Okay! Oh, am I fun for the whole family? I try to be. I mean, I could easily see somebody saying, well, I'm bored, while the other hunters are just out here doing this. Guy will actually pull out a gourd out of nowhere and just join in. It's like, follow along with the beat. I can guarantee you, those other hunters would probably just look at him and go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Granted, that might just be me, because, hey, I'm open for any musician joke that I can actually come up with, since I am a musician. Are you coming back, you roe deer? Since you just gave a warning call. Actually, now after mentioning a gourd, I got the song stuck in my head. For those of you that are interested in the melody, bum ba dum ba da da da, bum ba dum ba da da, da 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 da. Which most of the melody line was, I'm just here banging the bongos, playing the maracas, and I'm just scratching my gourd. Okay, worst time for my foot to suddenly fall asleep. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, there's a lake here. Let's find out what lake this is. And we see a squirrel. Seriously? I even missed a squirrel? You gotta be kidding me. Hello, summer rains. You bring joy to a dreary day. Although, granted, every single time I happen to hear rain, I'm always thinking of the musical Singing in the Rain. But every single time I walk into an office, I usually want to start singing, good morning, it's time to start the day. Good morning to you. Alright, so what lake is this? I do not know. Now, this probably isn't the lake that I'm looking for, but... Huh, there's actual trees growing in here. Or are those just bushes? Okay, after I left that area, did one just call out from somewhere? Not seeing it. Alright, even though I know I am playing a hunter game, let's see here. Top 3 best musicals. Let's go. Let's go with our community's top 3 musicals, top favorites. We'll just start off with a list, starting with Luke. Do you have any musicals that are your favorites? Well, I hope I didn't get drowned out by the rain. So, okay, well then I guess we'll move on to the next person. My top 3 musicals. In order would have to actually be The Producers, the remake, not the original, even though the original did actually do some very good work. Second top favorite would be Singing in the Rain, stage production that was actually turned into a movie. And then third favorite musical, technically is more of an opera, but I am actually quite partial to the entire opera series of The Barber of Seville. So, on to the next. I'll let anyone chime in. Favorite top 3 musicals / music number sing-alongs, or something of the nature. I really hate myself right now because of how sensitive my mouse can be. And all I did was I quickly tapped the key. And yeah, I just lost that arrow and that animal. Really surprised no one's actually really decided to chime in for their top 3 musicals. Oh well. Portland! The hunting gods do not favor me today. Is it because I am enjoying a chocolate bar? Yep. Remember me mentioning a couple weeks, or actually back during Valentine's Day, I ended up getting like a whole load of chocolate bars. I'm trying to get through those carefully and gradually and as quickly as possible without technically wrecking my diet. Alright, there we go. Finally got it. I haven't lost my touch. I redeemed myself. Wait, I've missed how many now? 3, actually. So, yeah. It's only gonna get worse. Ah, so apparently that only works when you actually manage to kill an animal. Good to know. Gosh, I just wish I could just hurry up and get this hunter score for the bow and the archery score up high enough so that we can finally get the new attachment for the compound bow. Would really like to put a few more points on this. Alright, well, if this is a lore point, that's got to be a stand, hunting stand, I guess. Darn it. I did spook him. I was just only hoping to get closer. Actually, wait a minute. I just now realized something. Luke, I mentioned chocolate bar a lot earlier than just a few minutes ago. Where have you been? So, Luke, if you just now heard chocolate bar, that probably means that you didn't hear me ask you what were your top 3 musicals earlier. And technically, musical could also carry over into opera as well. Because I'm making the rules. Like how he's outlined, you can actually see his his actual section points of how he was actually designed. Get between the tree. Almost! Wait, non-vital hits? Seriously? I bet you probably couldn't hit me if I was actually inside the stand. Alright, now I seriously do want to know where I got this guy. I'm actually kind of surprised. I've now actually gone this far in for the number of tracks on this guy, and so far only at 45 frames a second? Something for that average? Oh, for the lowest dip, apparently. Well, at least he's losing blood. Is it him or Rock? It is him. I don't know if he's down for the count or still alive. Actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring the 357, even though it's not going to do diddly. Oh, good. Nice lift. Okay, so, yeah, he is dead. That was a whole lot of bison. Oh, I was just shy of shooting him right in the heart. Just by that much. So, that would have been very painful to run with, especially when it went through his leg like that. Next one only went through his neck, so that would explain the reason why he was so horrendously pissed off with me. Next one was no vital shots, but it came close to his intestines, and then the last one was right up the pooper. So, yeah. But, at least I got him. Wonder if anyone clipped me getting my ass handed to me by a bison. I guess I'll have to check later. Oh, come on. Just heard that fox. Alright, we're just gonna go forward a little. No fox. Oh, I'm gonna do 357. Because why the hell not? Honestly, not seeing it. Come on, you gotta pop out eventually. It might have just been a squirrel. Yep, that was a squirrel. I think the fox may have actually smelt me. Oh well. C'est la vie. Although, granted, it would have been nice if I could have actually gotten that fox at 357, but hey, can't win them all. Although, bison versus a 357? Nah, that would have been horrible. Wait, this wasn't here beforehand. Alright. I have no idea what any of this says. But it looks like a standard tourist thing, so... Whee! Alright, since we're right here, let us buy more arrows, because apparently I'm going through those like popcorn. Oh, I'm almost ready to unlock the small game arrow point heads. So that means that these would actually be perfect for me hunting roe deer and fox. So, it's a shame. Alright, let's check the arrow count. Woohoo! 70! Actually, I almost feel like that's not enough, but we're just going to continue on because my OCD will eventually get the better of me. And I'll probably run out of money if I continue to do that. And let's see, since this hunter's been running day and night, let's actually give them a full day's rest. Wunderbar. Now, let's move them up here to the lookout point. And we'll remove the waypoint, place the new one. But, I mean, at least one thing's for certain. I mean, I love all these these weapons that we can always have a lot of fun with. Although, I don't know, it's still gnawing at me. I wish I could have answered out Red's next question a lot more, but if I wasn't crunched for time for today, I would have probably actually done a quick search and try to research an answer for his question. But I haven't had the luxury to do so. For a vantage point, it's pretty gosh darn low. Alright. Let's wait for this roe deer to go to where I last squeaked it and lured it into. Ah, I got him in the butt. Seeing him kick his tush up in the air, that's pretty good animation for indication to say, yep, you shot him in the butt. It was a rump shot. I don't know what is going on. Or maybe I just royally missed this thing. Yeah, I guess I did. I don't know why my entire screen just turned a hue of blue, but that was interesting. Yeah, I missed this one entirely. Crap. Oh, well. Let's go find this lookout point. Oh, wait. I should probably, let's see, where'd that land? Alright, so I fired... No, let's see, where'd my arrow go? Please, hopefully it landed in that tree. Nope, didn't. Oh? Wrong call. Pull out the right one. Curse you. Pull out the right one. Okay, why do I keep pulling out the wrong one? Although I will admit it was pretty funny at the start of the stream that I was using this predator lure, yet I ended up getting a roe deer. Alright, I better not miss this one as well. Pity, didn't. Ah, perfect. Right lung, left lung, and the liver. Nice shot. There we go, and that increases my archery for small game arrows. Yes. Although I did actually just lose another arrow, so... Alright, so now back on the trail. Actually, once I get this lookout point, I'm actually going to head back to the outpost. I forgot to check to see what the actual skill points was for the equipment in order to actually unlock better scopes. Yeah, I could probably switch back and go back to doing the rifle, but I love the bow so much. It's so much more quieter. Plus, I just now learned something. Even if you happen to, well, sort of. Even if you happen to fire your weapon, and if it's a rifle, something that makes a lot of noise, it adds that saturation to the map, showing that animals are going to be less likely to show up there. Which, I wouldn't blame them. That water cooler talk that the animals do. Yep, there's a stand location there. Whole bunch of trivial hogs, but at least it's fun to learn that this is an actual dining spot for all the hogs. Though, No, no, JD, don't think those stupid, silly thoughts. You cannot hit them with the arrow from this far away. Although I could spook him away from 100 yards. Snort growl to you too, I guess, Hawks. Because I'm not going up against you. You can enjoy your little dining spot. Wow, she is froggy. She is telling the man to do her bidding. So they're going to add a few ones and zeros and make up a little digital piglet. Random number generators. Gotta love them. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and climb the tower carefully, cautiously, without making any more trouble. Because if we do, we'll probably end up spooking everything in the area. Like I always do. Actually, now that I think about it, those hogs probably did just smell me, so... Though, spotting them didn't technically give me points, even though that used to be the case in the original Hunter, so... Oh well. Live and learn, I guess.
Arnsdorf marks the border between the Rindeland Mountains and the Hirschfelden farmlands. The main attraction here is the Arnsdorf Cave, and we get a lot of spelunkers all year round. Make sure to check it out.
Ooh, a cave. Really? Interesting. So that must... No, that's just the gorge that was at. Alright, well, we already know that's going to be a trapping station. Guess we'll need to just go down here and check this one spot. Although I am one massive, gigantic ghillie suit of awesomeness. Hello! Thank you very much for speaking up. I was kind of a bit worried that I may have lost chat. There used to be some issues back in a couple times where chat actually dropped. But thank you for joining us for today's stream. And welcome. Alright, so... wait, where did I put that waypoint marker again? Right, to the northeast. With the wind at my back, everything will smell me coming a mile away. Time to build up a sweat. Oh yeah, all those boars are still dining there? Awesome. Might need to try and sneak up on them later. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Coyendus, or something. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing it closely to being correct, or do you want me to just call you Deuce? Or Coy? Yeah, I'll just call you Coy. If that's okay with you. Pretty much I'm hunting anything and everything that comes in close proximity. Now, as the way the game is currently set up, you can go running around till something calls out at you, and then you can attempt to lure it in. Now, technically, this is similar to the method that I've been using beforehand in the previous The Hunter. But normally I'd actually stalk it, and then once I came close, heard it call out, then I'd actually end up luring it in. Or wait in the tree stand for about 30 to 40 minutes, or hunt turkey in a tower. So basically, I go and hunt whatever happens to be pretty gosh darn close to me. Okie dokie, Deuce. I will refer to you as Deuce. We'll attempt to recall you as Deuce as well. But nonetheless, welcome to the stream. This is Call of the Wilds. This is actually after the most recent patch, patch 1.11, which was one doozy of a patch, where they actually try to collect quite a few other things. Ah, here we go. Alright, so, got a roe deer. Hopefully I didn't just spook her away. Deuce, I'm terribly sorry. This map does not have any whitetail on it, or this reserve, so thank you very much for the follow, Deuce. Just remind me when you get the chance, once I mention that Revlo happens to be back up and running. I do have Revlo redemption rewards that's been an intricate part of all my streams, but because Revlo's currently down for me as services, we'll have to wait until later. But thank you very much for the follow. Any further questions? Now, the previous hunter, I used to be able to take down multiple animals within the same area, but apparently they gave all these animals more awareness. Alright, so I'm really going straight for that spine. Jeez. Even though I'm trying to aim for their lungs. Damn, I keep going straight for that spine. Well, that's either a boar or a bison. Ah, you're from Louisiana. Okay, hey, I know a couple folks from Louisiana anyways. I'm used to whitetail deer and mule deer, so if you do happen to be interested, I normally actually happen to host Hump Day Hunts, so every single Wednesday is always the Hunter. Usually going to be a toss-up between Hunter Classic and this. So... But I've always enjoyed a good hunt. So, I used to do for my Revlo rewards was how many kills or harvests I could get in a single hunt session. I have a funny feeling this one's gonna walk right into me. Oh, crap. I think the game may have just crashed. Alright, terribly sorry about this. I am just going to try and see if I can get this to rerun again. Although, I think we are starting to come to a trend. The game is not the most stable right now. No, I'm gonna relaunch the game. Yeah. Basically, it's because the actual game did just crash. So, hold on here. I'm pretty much doing more tinkering and testing of the game than anything else right now. So, if you actually feel like going through and watching all of the videos. The rest of the series, day 1 through 5, you're more than welcome to do so. The thing with it is that the game has been requiring some utilization. It hasn't really been the best. Alright, there we go. Change the priorities, so it should help. And wow, CPU just maxed out. Okay. Alright, there we go. And apparently, because of that crash, I just apparently unlocked a wild boar collar. Hey, John, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the host. Terribly sorry, I don't know if you actually got any of my messages, but yeah, Revlo's still not working, but I still greatly appreciate you hosting me. Because every host does actually go a long ways to help me get more folks in here, and kind-hearted folks that might be willing to actually help me take care of my medical expenses, so... Or be able to actually help improve the stream more. So, let's see here. We now happen to have new arrows, so let's bring those along. Yeah, we only need 10. I mean, I can bring along the other broadheads. Really? You never got the alert? Okay. Sorry to say, if the alert happens to be on your own personal server, that might be the reason why, but on the Discord server that I'm hosting, I should have had everything finally switched over for ME6bot. Muxy, I still need to double check that. No, John, I'm just saying your points are still stored locally on your profile, so it's just, the fact of the matter is, for me. Alright, so here's the new sites. I'd like to go for the 3-bow pin site, but the other one's just starting to get really annoying. That's... Anyways, clothing... Actually, yeah, I got plenty of money to burn. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and get all of them. Seeing as how Bison have actually been taking me to town and using me as a mop, let's get some first aid kits. I'm not even gonna bother. So I've never really found much of a use for a rangefinder, especially if it happens to have less magnification than the binoculars. Although, where is it? Oh, come on. Just said that... Wait. Okay, so yeah, sorry about that though there, John. Because of the username change, everyone's, if anyone happens to have their own personal Discords and they try to use my my Twitch username, it will have to be changed to the Jack Daniels 325 from JHerb 325. Actually, I don't even see where that fox is. And this is part of the reason why I love these outposts. Sometimes when you log back in, they're just right nearby. Although I will admit, it's kind of cool to actually have these feeding spots on the maps as well, so you know exactly where you need to go for certain animals. So you can keep it up on the map as well. For example, let's see, where was it? Here, like the watering hole. Fallow deer. It actually tells you right down here in the lower right-hand corner. Fallow deer found there at that water reserve spot, so... I'll admit I'm a little burnt trying to hunt goats. I'll admit it, John. I'm not gonna say. I mean, I accept the invitation, but like I said, we'd have to hash it out over in Discord. So, not during a live stream. So we'd have to do it there. It's the reason why the Revelo redemptions and all that are in place. So. Well, even though they don't work right now, but... But I would like to discuss those in finer details, so that way, A, I know exactly what works for you, if something happens, yada yada. Because if there happens to be a schedule conflict, then pretty much I just don't like it to suddenly be like one of those little things like, yep, can't do it at all. And then just find out 20 minutes before stream. Because my biggest pet peeve is not to have something up for anybody, so... Alright, I know I saw it. It told me it unlocked something for me. It was supposed to be a wild boar collar. So... This is bull hockey. Oh, the small game point is only for Fox. Crap. Well, at least that works. I mean, I got 10 arrowheads for it, so... Well, I guess I already spooked it, so... What the hell is making all that noise over here? You have got to be kidding me. Seriously, another one was watching the whole time? Alright, you foxes. Aha! The squirrel is the culprit. If only this I could actually kill the squirrel. Yeah, last time I killed it with 243, but that wasn't very classy at all. Oh, so close to get a different bow. Which has... What? Really? No accuracy? Seriously? How does it make much sense that it has no accuracy at all. Huh. Well, it's got draw weight is 70, so yeah, that's going to be better for big game. Oh well. Looks like the exact same site that was... That is the exact same site that was already on this thing. It's crap. I just wasted money. So, the more we learn. I also don't believe that. Holy crap, I think I need ear protection when I fire this gun. Mop. 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 Wow. He's got a handgun score out of that one. Alright, so where was the other one? Because apparently they froze up. So I guess it means it's a free fox hunt. What kind of dogs do I like the most? I actually like retrievers. Although, granted, I've also enjoyed German Shepherds the most, simply because they make for decent guard dogs. Especially for home defense. Alright, so if that fox was locked, there should be another one somewhere over here. It would happen to be frozen as well. Because I've seen it before. I mean, I took out an entire herd of roe deer in the south because of this bug. Also, I do have a question for everyone else. When I fired the 357, was that too loud for anyone else as well? So I think that they didn't get quite a very good balance for sounds. Just thinking they didn't. Or either I just have the audio up too loud and I just damn near deafened myself with my own headset. That has excellent surround sound. Alright, so I deafened myself. Well, what's funny is it seems like the rain actually comes in softer than the 357 sound. I mean, it's a hoot, it's a blast. All right, right. I was going to take care of that. But again, this is, me streaming it. I don't know how it's going to be the same for when we play multiplayer if somebody else happens to get the game. Also, John, you may actually want to take a peek at the Discord. I actually put up in the contest entries for everyone on Discord a chance to partake in the 500 EM giveaway contest for the Hunter. Just needing applicants for it for the most part, so gives a chance. Just need to schedule out a time for the actual contest. So if you want to partake in that contest, or if you know somebody else that's needing the EM, I'm just wanting to try and see if I can get up to about 6 people. Then that's when I'm actually going to host the contest, and that's for those with Discord access only. Just partake in the contest. That's all. Basically, if there's somebody else that's needing the EM, I mean, basically, I put the points together back before you actually join the Discord. So. Please say I at least grazed it. Nope. Oh, you got to be kidding me. But no, I'm just letting y'all know, and everyone else in chat here, and also watching the stream, and those watching this on YouTube, that might want to check out the Discord for those that would like to partake in a contest to earn some EM. So those that happen to be playing free might actually benefit from it. Those that are strapped for cash and need the additional $5 to go towards something that that might come on sale at some point in the future, that's something else. Or if somebody's just looking to get a pupping game. Plus, I still have the coupon code, basically, so it's just $5 for the most part that I've been sitting on since, so... wanna say... before December? Probably back in November is actually when I originally got it. But nonetheless, it's just a chance for everyone, so... Mostly it's just exclusive to only Discord users, so... that way it'd be a lot easier to put together people's preferred method for the hunt and then iron out details on whether it be a bird hunt or if it's going to be a free rotation week hunt or something of that nature, so that way it kind of balances out and is a little bit more fair. Oh, there's two. Perfect. I feel like it's a repeat of me hunting that goat on Hump Day Hunt. Except, granted, it took 9 rounds from altogether. I think it was like 3 buckshot blasts, 3 buckshot blasts, and 4 357 rounds to bring down 1 goat. Oh, yeah, and I was trying for total overkill. There she is. She looks beautiful. I only got her on the first shot anyways, so... Handgun score rewarded 27. Well, I understand for the competition, but part of me was just kind of saying, I'm trying to put together a contest, so I've figured out, once we figure out what people want to do, then We could then say either A, if it's going to be for, CS score, because people are going to be hunting certain things that they only have access to do, versus somebody else wanting to hunt something else, and it all has to be on the same reserve. Then it would have to work out like that. Or if somebody wants to work in teams, then the party that happens to work together would get to decide who actually earns the EM. So, but like I said, it'd have to be hashed out in Discord because A, there's so many different variables to be configured for a contest. And like I said, if you know people that need the EM, or you know somebody that's wanting to try and get that something special, we're all just gonna try and discuss it there on the Discords. Alright, let's see here. Have I found any sheds? No. Although, granted, I haven't been looking for the historical things. I've mostly been just trying to hunt a little bit here and there while I actually do outpost hunting. Or searching for outposts. Now, time to lure in another. To their impending doom! Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. I know it may sound crazy, but we're gonna kill us one. You'll like it for this time? Unless you hide behind the trees. You win again, nature. Huh? What other deer? I only shot at one. Oh, wait, all I did was just wound this one, so it was a horrible shot. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, this game would be awesome if they'd allow for crossbows. I mean, the entire assortment of weapons we have at our disposal in the Hunter Classic, that would be awesome if all that carried over into this game. But I guess in due time, they're probably going to update it? I don't know. You'll not get away from me! Okay. Apparently, not gonna exactly queue up, apparently. Well, I mean, this engine is fabulous. I mean, it's great. Although there's a few tweaks to it that needs to be done, in my opinion. I mean, it's just it's more of like beta tweaks actually more than anything. I mean, other than that, the engine is phenomenal. I think I missed her entirely. Oh, no, no, apparently not. Okay. I just now thought about something. If you cannot hunt birds in this game, that would mean that there's no more pheasant to annoy the living crap out of everyone. Because we all know from Classic, pheasant spook everything. Now, don't get me wrong, Classic is still to this day a great game, minus its microtransaction flaws and its severe render distance of 250 meters. So those of us that enjoy doing long-range shots, yeah, we're a little bit hindered. I'm meaning long-range shots. But for me, I've just gotten so accustomed to doing bow hunting that I actually love the bow hunting aspect of any game now. Like, just going in and getting all up close enough and being personal. It's like coming up, bumping up against behind somebody and going, hey, hey, stabby. Doesn't seem like she's bleeding anymore. Ah, there we go. Now she should be done bleeding. Wait, what the hell? Frame rate's down to 22 frames per second? Seriously? Actually, you can chalk up most prices up to publishers. Because whenever a publisher happens to see the possible intrinsic value for financial gain, usually the devs are the ones who have to actually put the price to actually meet the criterion. So whenever a publisher actually says, and set the price to this, it's usually what it boils down to. After stream, I'll actually point you to a few articles that I actually tried to remind most of my dev team about when I was actually working for our design studio, Squiggly Bit, so... Just minor things, nothing major, but it was mostly... There's a few things that are actually referred to. I'm sure a few folks probably actually heard of extra credits. They actually do a very good job of putting together tools for teaching and kind of guiding in the field of game design. Okay, I would partially put a yes behind your comment, but there is also the matter of are we paying monthly memberships? Yes. Do those monthly memberships pay for the studio and the servers? Yes. Then all the other intrinsic items, do those go to actually pay the artists for their hard work? Sort of, but the price is a little high. I mean, I'd be willing to pay for it if it was just a little bit cheaper, but it seems like it's a little much. Oh, I didn't even get her that first time. Second time, and third time. Oh yeah. Wait, as soon as I claimed it, my frame rate just skyrocketed back up to 62. So is that X-ray view taking up this much data while trying to process the actual game itself? This has to be reviewed, because my frame rate right now is, what is it, something around 30, 46 or something like that. I can't tell right now. Might need to get a different frame counter or something, so... But, yeah, this is one of those little issues I was mentioning that might be engine related, might not be. I'm not fully 100% certain on that. But, did they do a good job? Yes, they did. They did a fabulous job on this game. Just needs more polish. Now, actually, here's one thing you should probably consider, though, John. I'm still repeatedly reading your comment again and again and again. At least they're not doing like Deus Ex's newest reboot, where for a single-player game, it required microtransactions. And it was one-time use microtransactions. At least they're not doing that. Like, let's say all the equipment breaks, or when you happen to get charged by a bear, or charged by a bison, your equipment breaks and you have to go and repurchase it through the microtransaction store. I know there's quite a few number of companies that have actually done that. I've actually been discouraged from zombie horror survival games because of that. Cough, War Z, cough. Actually, that's probably also another reason why I do not play CS:GO is because of all the skins and all that stuff. Because I'm turned away because of some of those microtransactions. Now, yet I still need to play the newest Deus Ex, and I'm a huge fan of the Deus Ex storyline and series, but it's on my stream wish list right now. So, I mean, I own it courtesy of family members for a Christmas gift, but I still need to play it for a stream. So, waiting for the right week to shove it in. But lately, these past few weeks haven't actually been just right for it. So. I don't think that's a fox up there. As if it was. It's doing a pretty good job of keeping its distance. Plus, it sounds like hooves. Oh, it's a bison! That's why. Wait, did I seriously not spook the bison? That is awesome. Alright, so if I get lucky, I might go for this bison. Oopsie, he's gonna be angry. He's angry! Alright, what was I doing? Right. Wow, I seem to be doing a really good job with spine shots lately. Alright, that must be my blood. And more my blood. Ooh, he's a hefty devil. Uh-huh. So the end is so near, he's dropping droppings. Hey, Luke, if you're looking at chat, it looks like Automod does not actually bop for hashtags. So, thanks, John. Didn't mean for you to be the guinea pig, but thank you for testing that at least. Because I was getting sick and tired of people actually posting publicly what their Discord usernames were in my streams. So I don't want them to suddenly have an influx of potential folks just repeatedly trying to troll them. Exactly, accidental testing. Sorry, John. I didn't mean to kind of poke fun at you, but it was just one of those funny moments. It's like, we just got done putting that in today, so it's just I trying to protect others by blocking that from being able to actually properly display that way. So I am happy that that's the way Discord works. Is that the keyword's the hashtag between all the accounts, so it's the most unique thing there is currently right now. Curses! It moved its head! Yeah, I was aiming for its noodle. So, I'm pretty sure I didn't hit it. Yeah, I made it poop itself. Yeah, it definitely pooped itself. Alright, but anyways, back on the trip for the bison. Oh, warning, Collie. You'll never warn the others. I'll get you all eventually. Alright, so I'm assuming these are a whole bunch of rocks over here, so... He's got a low blood rate. Drop. Then, what's this over here? Alright, so that first one, it was too low for his heart. So that's the reason why he charged at me. Second one, he was more in shock, but I managed to get his lungs. And then, when he charged at me, which is pretty obvious, looks like I dislocated his leg with that arrow. So, I proverbially shot him in the knee. Thank you very much for the question and welcome to the stream. You bought the bow. How come I can't get it in my backpack or inventory? Alright, so, here, let me go ahead and close out of this real quick. Because you happen to have two different things, and it's mostly going to be handled right at the, outpost. Where's nearest outpost? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and fast travel to the outpost. But yes, certainly, thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for asking a question, because I love to answer these sort of questions. So, as it currently goes, you happen to have store and storage. So, if you just purchased a bow, I'm assuming you just got the Razorback Light. So, once you've already purchased it, it has to actually show that it's owned. Then all you have to do is go to storage. And it should be listed underneath weapons. And if it's on the left, it means it's currently in storage. On the right, it's under backpack. Basically, you need to make sure that, basically, the downside is you cannot overload your backpack. So, it's a feature into the game, so you can't go above 21.00, sadly enough. So, for me, I actually have to resort to a pistol and the bow. John. Alright, and then for that, depending on how much arrows you actually collected, it's actually a lot better if you just go ahead and remove the ammo first, and then add the weapon into your backpack, and then move the ammunition that you need in there. And then after... To confirm that you've already done this conversion into your backpack from your inventory, from storage, then you have to actually go through the inventory list wheel right here and then add it somewhere in here, while also managing to add the actual sight and ammunition. So let me know if that answers your question, if I overlooked something. But does that help? And if I went too fast, please let me know and I'll restate or go back through it one more time. Actually, I just realized I forgot to actually put first aid kit on me because of that, after getting charged by the bison. No, I would agree that is kind of stupid of a small backpack load, but here's one of the reasons why it's so small. If you actually go into your skills, you'll actually see under Ambusher, there's an actual skill called Pack Mule, which clever insights into space management has allowed you to carry more gear. Increases the base carry capacity by 15%, but that's only on tier 3. Plus, on top of that, you can actually earn more money for doing missions. So it's by 5% only for doing the missions, and the only way you can actually get a better shop purchase option, usually it seems kind of silly after you've already gotten the items that you need to get, reduces the cost of all items in the Outpost store by 5%, which, in my opinion, that should have been first, whereas the missions would have been tier 4. In my opinion. Yeah, sadly, you cannot bring it to 21.3. The only way that I can honestly think that you probably were trying to do 21.3 is if you were trying to move with all of the current collars I currently have right now, which is the Jackrabbit collar, the Roe Deer collar, and the Antler collar. Antler Rattler, or you don't have the Jackrabbit collar just quite yet. But, wait. I thought that's what I just put in. Alright. Or you are currently set up with the Ranger 243 with the Razorback Light, or you're using the 22 Descent. Actually, I'm terribly sorry, Merc. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for the question. No, the only way to actually really get the points up is by actually going out and grinding, per se. Now, I have yet to play multiplayer yet with anyone else, but so far, just today and yesterday, I've been doing bow hunting. So, with the actual bow hunting, that's actually helped me to increase the actual archery. So, within archery, where was it? Sorry. It's over here. Silly me. So, the bow skills, as long as you increase your scores, that's how it works. Sadly, for me, I've only been using the rifle just a little bit, so sadly, I'm not that... Wait a minute. Hold on here. This is locked, yet it's... Thank you very much for asking that question, because you just helped me find an issue here with my hunter score now. Alright, so, yeah, with that, the only option is to actually continue going through with that. Ah! Okay. Hawks, yeah. Yeah, that is way too much weight. I would definitely recommend bringing the bow and also bringing a handgun. So the 357 should be able to actually kind of help you out, but the only downside is you're pretty much close range for the most part. And as for me, I just started using the gun, as you can tell, since my handgun score is currently low, below the 100s. But the good news is, for the both of you, they actually, with the most recent patch, they've actually increased the amount of scores you actually earn from the animals. It just gets a little bit higher. Now, there are some additional skills and perks that you can actually get that will actually increase your point earned for the actual skills. So, but we're still going to go right back here to all this stuff. So, as far as I can really tell, it's a little bit grindy, yes, but it's not so excessively grindy to the point where you're kind of going, oh dear God, please treat me like one of your roe deer. Thank you very much for the follow, Merc. Please remind me after I send out a tweet or a notification about Revlo being up and running. Currently, I actually do handle most of my streams through Revlo redemption reward systems very heavily. So, but I always give all new followers Revlo redemption rewards. So, thank you very much for the follow, and thank you. Feel free to also go ahead and hang out and stream as well if you have any further questions for what I've actually learned or found out. Yeah, different rifle than the 243. The best option would be the one that the Us4 Hawks and I both happen to have, which is the 270, would be a nice substitute for the rifle. Except when I started off playing with that, terribly sorry. When I first started playing off with that, the only option was to make do with what you can get your hands on. The 270 I have not used, but it is actually recommended for deer hunting more than anything else. So here, there we go. So it's great, but here, let's go to storage actually. That way it's not scrolling through all this. So you have different options for your rifle. Yeah, that is actually a very good point. OS for Hawks. I haven't been buying a whole lot of the blinds, mostly because all I've been doing is grinding through and killing as many animals as I come across. But I'm also trying to find the outpost points. So your biggest thing that's going to actually help you the most in the long run is to actually go through the entire map and find every single outpost. But as you can see here, this current rifle, it's got a decent amount of recoil, a nice reload, and pretty decent accuracy along with hip shots. So if you happen to be charged by a bison, like I don't know if you actually saw me getting charged by a bison, but nonetheless, it still comes in handy. But when you happen to go out searching for all this equipment and all this, as you can see here, most of these areas up here, I've actually only focused on finding the lookout points and the outposts. So make that your top priority, and then while you're going out doing all these searches, you can increase your rifle accuracy or your rifle score just simply by actually hunting roe deer and all the additional type of deer along the way. Yeah. Personally, I see them. I tried to make a couple of them already, which was my kind of bit of mistake. I mean, I put one down here at the starting point, and then I also put a couple up on the farm fields when I actually had to do a mission for actually hunting some of these deer on the farm. That was probably the last time I actually did that, so I just need to make sure I didn't goofy something, so... But, yeah, apparently, since my score is now different, I should actually have the 223 polymer tips. I should also have the 270 polymer tips. I just want to get the 7mm, to be perfectly honest. That one's going to be perfect for more long-range shots than anything else. And don't get me wrong, Actually, I may just... I love my bow, don't get me wrong. I'm going to check on something real quick. Alright, now yesterday I had an issue with the sights not properly working, so let's see. This is the one I want, and we're going to go with that. Yep, sights don't properly work. So, for me, it looks like I might have a little bit of problem just trying to use the rifles, so... Apparently I still need to wait till they can get that fixed, so my only option is to continue using the iron sights, so... So, if anyone wants to make a clip of that, I greatly appreciate that, so that way I can actually submit this in. I've actually been sending in bug reports to the development studio, because being a former game developer, the more information the better for issues, so, and for me, apparently it seems like I'm always the one that seems to find issues the most, so... Yeah, even the iron sights do not line up on the 270. So, so yeah, this rifle is pointless for me to even use. Let's see here. Yeah, here, I'll even... yeah, I'll just take the other one real quick. Let's see, 243. I don't want to use the 243 myself, but yeah, I kind of feel the pain there. Let's go with polymer tips. Because 243 is free. Well, Merc, I always tend to find errors. I don't know how, it just occurs. I've always had a knack for having the most unusual bugs, most unusual occurrences, and I currently have an actual list of clips highlighting the most current bugs that I've actually run across. For example, this one's probably going to show me I have 3 scopes. Yes, it does. So we're just going to apply the most high power, and then soft points polymers, and... Ah! Alright, so that works. Uh-huh. Alright, so that didn't work. Those do stay aligned. So some scopes work, while others do not. So, thank you very much, John, for the actual clipping there. So, so yeah, but like I said, I have a very unusual knack for finding these bugs. So, Let's see here. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna test something here. So I'm gonna keep up with the rifle for right now. Provided my gameplay doesn't decide to creep out. I hope it's not still raining. Let's do this. Interesting. I'd recommend putting together as much as you can. There's when I get done with stream tonight, I'll actually provide a link into the Discord, and then share that with y'all as well. There's an actual ticket system that you can call in all these errors that you guys are all finding. So, I wonder if the hogs are still at that feeding site over here. Jay Biggs, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the question. Yes, the game is buggy. I do happen to have a grand total of now 6 days of buggy video. But here's the thing. It's a mixed bag of bugs. Now, it depends. Some of it's gameplay, some of it's AI, some of it's terrain, and some of it is just mostly animal use. Now, is the game fun? Oh, hell yeah. The game is fun. Is the game worth it? Yeah, it is. As long as the developers continue working on fixing all the bugs that are currently in the game as it is, this is a major improvement. Oh, okay. Well, John, I'll go back in and I'll try and reclip it them myself. But thank you nonetheless, though, John. But what can I answer for you there, Biggs? Because one of my biggest bugs that I keep running across, I don't know if anyone else is doing this, but it's extended hunting times beyond 3 hours tends to cause the game to crash or drop in FPS when it comes to tracking a certain animal for so long that's been injured or wounded. Well, actually, John, I actually have access to view all my clips. As a broadcaster, anyone that makes a clip on my channel, I can see them now. There's actually a clips tab on my channel, so after you've already clipped it, everyone else in the general public can actually see the clip that you just made. Ah, okay. So I might need just a little bit more clarification there, Biggs, because saying that they looked wonky is one thing, but I I work in the IT field, so and one of my things is devil is in the details. And one of my things is saying they look wonky. Okay, well, what part about them looks wonky? For me, my notification I've actually found is that when you happen to do a spot on, you can see the actual section mapping of the actual animals for the spot when they happen to highlight the animal in your binocular view. Another wonky item could also be the fact that they spook way too easily. The animation. That's interesting. I don't think I've actually run across an animation error. Well, the only thing I've had run at me is bison, so... Now, I'm not dismissing your claim, so... I mean, because I know that there's plenty of different ways that bugs can occur. But I've had bison that just stayed in place, but if they charge at you, it's probably either because they didn't spot you when you shot them, or the way you shot them probably injured them just right. Oh, okay, so that would probably be back on Thursday. If you happen to have any videos that are timestamped before Thursday, those were probably modified. Hey Luke, do you still happen to have that link for the patch notes from patch 1.11 still handy? Because I haven't been hunting for bear yet in this game. Mostly because I actually have been doing a lot of just trying to get the outposts. Thank you very much for the follow, Anthony Fabre. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for watching. Feel free to take off your shoes and ask a few questions if you'd like to. Let's see here. I'll assume that the link is lost then, Luke. Actually, that would be worth reporting. If you could just take a photo of where it died and just point out to him saying that the animal died too far out, and then submit that in next time it happens. J-Biggs, that's a very good question. I would like to know the answer to that myself. I have not played multiplayer yet because I've spent the past 6 days working to get every single one of these little outposts and observation points. So, as for right now, my current goal is to try and get all the lures of interest currently right now, because it took so long to get the outposts on this map that, yeah, it took me 6 days to get all the outposts. So, am I going a bit crazy with that? Just a little. Thanks, Luke. But once I actually get a few folks that happens to have the game that's interested in playing it, I'll let you know. Personally, I'm not a big fan of jumping into other people's servers or making a hullabaloo and howdy-do. And if I happen to be testing, I like to have other folks that be on the same page for when it comes to testing. So why does my map look different? This account is still loading. Very good question. My map looks a little bit different simply because I went through exploring all of Hirschfelden. So, and Hirschdorf, and this is an entirely different map than probably what most people have been hunting on. This one actually consists of red deer, European bison, roe deer, and where is it? Mission log, yada yada yada. Fallow deer. Sorry, I keep on forgetting. There's 2 different types of deer here, along with red fox. And so this is actually the European map, and I'm a big fan of this map, actually. Especially in the original Hunter Classic. simply because A, I could do Canadian geese hunting, and I could actually do red deer hunting. Now, I am a fan of deer hunting, period, simply because I like to do bow hunting, and the only outfits that you could normally do in the Hunter Classic was ghillie suits and full-on camouflage outfits, so that way you didn't have to worry about spooking any of the deer a whole lot. And just being able to lure them in, so... but does that sort of answer your question? Because this is a completely different reserve than what some other people have been playing on, and this is actually a reserve that I actually really liked when I got in for the closed beta. Even though the closed beta was hilarious when I ended up getting herds of roe deer and fallow deer running around in circles and then charging at me. Thank you very much, Luke. Hey, at least our Discord has a search feature, so that's the good news. And I did actually post that in the Hunter channel as well on our Discord, so... Mostly I try to keep everything up to date as quickly as I can, as soon as I can, but I'm spread thin enough as it is. Alright, so I gotten a little bit sidetracked answering questions here, but hopefully I can get myself back to where I need to go. Right, I need to go northwest. I'll just put that on automatic pilot for now and continue answering the questions. Okay, so this account is still loading. This is actually the reserve Hirschfelden. It is the fall map. It should actually be the very first map option that you can actually do. Basically, to change reserves, all you really need to do is go to map and show reserve selection. So all you need to do is just go to Hirschfelden Hunting Reserve, or you can be on Leighton Lake District. That should be able to, basically, it shouldn't be too hard to change it over, so... Oh, curses, I got too big of a scope on this. Okay. Just assuming all I need is a point, and then this will all be mine. That was unusual. Okay, so there we go. I think I just fixed my own problem. You're welcome, Loading. You're welcome very much for that, and thank you very much for your follow as well. If you have any further questions, feel free to go ahead and ask. I also do happen to have a Discord as well, and I actually try to keep up to date on Hunter news for the actual game. I do also advise anyone else that actually does happen to run across bugs and errors in the game to take the time to go ahead and try and record them. And I just now realized, because the rain is probably so loud, you probably did not hear me at all. So... Ah, seriously? Non-vital hit? Well, I guess I probably did just shoot her in the stomach. But, as you can see, basically hunting with a rifle is still going to be about the quickest hunt you could possibly do. Although the 243 lacks the decent penetration that needs, so... Unless you can luckily get the perfect lung shot. Oh, this is where she went off to. Although, this is part of the reason why I like these rainstorms. Sometimes it can actually hide your gunfire from time to time. Alright, then there should be hog over here. So, there's a hog feeding area. Oh, by the way, to everyone that is actually curious about where to find all the outposts, I do plan to share the photo of my map findings at the end of the stream. So, basically, I think that was actually all the map locations entirely for the outposts. Now, I might have to go up here because that might actually be an outpost. I'm not certain, but so far this is all the outposts I could currently find, so I will actually be sharing this as best as I can. So, actually here. There we go. I'll be sure to share that as a screenshot in the Discord, so those of you that would like to actually rush through and find all the outposts quickly, you know exactly where to go. Alright, then there should be hog over here. Well, actually, trying to figure out which short name to preferably use for you. I'm going to go with account. Or actually, better yet, AISL. To be perfectly honest, it depends on what type of bullet you happen to use. So it can either A, take them down instantly if you're using polymer tips, but if you're using soft points, sometimes it doesn't bring them down quickly enough. And it also depends on, well, if you're doing spine shots, yes, of course, this will bring them down. But if you're just trying to go for vital shots, which sometimes, apparently I've always found it to actually give me a little bit of a better payout when I actually do a vital shot over a spine shot. Okay, loading. Yeah, so for the most part, yeah, it all depends on what type of ammunition round you happen to use, so it will definitely vary. Alright, so there's the hog feeding is this direction. And the hog feeding ground should be 0 to 0730. Oh, well, hogs are probably already gone. But at least the good news is, when animals travel in herds, you get better chances to take down multiples. It should be somewhere over here. Oh yeah, no. I perfectly understand. I've actually stunned crows with pellet guns. So I can perfectly understand when somebody says, "Hey, if you know where to put the right shot, why can't it just penetrate it?" But it's how the engine's kind of built right now, so you have to actually put into effect the 243 rifle and the ammunition that they put in, and then gauge it from there. Although, granted, they give you these long-range scopes, yet this map is just... Ah, crap. Oh, I got this 243. Shoot. I want to take out the bison, too. I like hunting the bison. Living on the edge! Wait, why do I keep... Okay, the terrain complements you moving in a certain direction. I hate when I move with the terrain. Oh my gosh, the game is so masterfully done that it's just... It's amazing. Oh, good. Another Bob Ross shot. A line of pine trees in the background, that is just perfect. But let's get a little bit of the hill back there too, so... But, let's do this. Let's get up nice and close. Probably offset the rock just a little. And there we go. Another Bob Ross moment. Then, let's get the better view, more color, and alright, those will actually be up in gaming screenshots as well, so those of you that like my little Bob Rossi moments. Ooh, actually, this will make for a great screenshot. Hold on. Actually, that'll probably make even better for a wallpaper. Yeah, here. Pixel, thank you very much for the for the icon, and welcome to the stream. Ooh, let's lure this little sucker in. See if we can get her on our list. This is the worst spot for me. I'm just gonna be right in the wind. But yes, Pixel, thank you very much for joining us today. Actually, I just realized I used polymer rounds on this fox, so that was really stupid of me. But if I just missed it, or just nicked the neck, this would have been really bad, so... Yeah, I did. I just nicked the neck. But, even though getting part of his jaw was kind of a nice bonus, so... I mean, she. So, it wasn't bad. I mean, nice to see a cash reward bonus for that one. Oh yeah, Pixel. I try to be about as relaxed as possible. Part of the thing is I actually play video games to help me relax throughout the course of the day. So, for the most part, when I happen to play hunting games or tactical shooters, I'm just looking for some way to pretty much put things to fall into place. So, have it just like for example, I tried to play Ghost Recon Wildlands the other day. So, didn't quite work out very well for a stream because, A, my CPU doesn't quite handle it very well while streaming at the same time. Ooh, boar. This will probably be pretty good. So, And me, I prefer to be kind of a bow hunter, and there's actually quite a few multiplayer games I am always promoting that I actually recommend to all gaming communities to actually kind of go back and try and play. For example, one of them being The Hunter is always a good, nice co-op gameplay, so that way you can bring people together to say, hey, somebody needs somebody else to track, or somebody needs some help tracking another animal. You can always do hunting parties. This actually has promise, yet I haven't played it in multiplayer yet. So I always find hunting games to be very relaxing. No real need for any music at all. But sometimes I'll just be quiet for so long that some people like to just listen. Just listen to the music, or just listen to the music of nature, I guess I should be saying. Alright, so where did the hogs go? Ah, down here. So after showing off I'm terribly sorry, I think it was Merc? Yeah, Original Merc. After showing you the difference between the rifles and the uses of the rifles, you kind of just helped me actually get more details to actually submit in for my error report ticket that I submitted just before the gameplay and starting at the stream. So thank you very much for asking that question, because you actually helped me find more information. But does it mean I have more work to do at the end of the stream? Just a little, but I don't blame you, because I actually enjoy trying to help other studios and other companies get things just right. Ah, so Pixel, I'm assuming you already have played the multiplayer, or you've watched other people stream it. Well, I'm actually trying to send as many as I can in. I actually send my entire streams in to the support staff, so still I keep on reporting as much as I can, but apparently after the closed beta, all of my requests were actually being blocked because I was getting delivery failure notices for emails and all my tickets, for my replies from my tickets during the closed beta, so... I still have the videos up on YouTube still, but yeah, I spend more of my time trying to do QA work for other video games, even though I'm just a fellow gamer. I mean, I think I've actually said the honest words have been, how did some of these bugs actually make it past QA? But thanks to the courtesy of some of these other viewers here, apparently my bugs are still unique to me only. But anyways, sorry I didn't mean to put focus on you, Pixel, if you wish to be left alone, as since you say that you are a moderator, so... Yeah, they actually closed the reports for the closed beta like 5 minutes after they took down the closed beta server access. So, because I was actually just typing up a report for another bug, and sure enough, everything got closed out. Everything was discontinued or whatever for me. So it was really odd. Well, Pixel, you actually came to the right stream because I don't know how soon you got in here because I've been answering questions left and right, and seems like I'm actually going to be submitting this entire stream in because at one point there was actually a list of bugs being reported to me. So, might be worth some review. Now, I don't know if... Actually, yeah, I'll have to go back and review it. I know I still happen to have the chat logs for some of the reports, but somebody reported an issue with slot 3 not working for their inventory slots after it occupying one item. Another one was animal animations. But again, I guess after the most recent patch, there's been a few additional issues as well, so... I mean, for example, my rifle scopes, those are a whole different matter to begin with, so those are actually currently in the ticket system right now. Actually, here, let me check. I forgot, who was that? I think it might have been OS for Hawks. Didn't you say something about... Is that you that actually mentioned your options? Oh no, actually no, this is completely different. When I get done tracking this down, I'll actually show it to you. But actually it's scope alignment for the actual rifles. Apparently for mine it's locked at certain scopes, so... Ah, good. Definitely the penetration I needed for this. So, polymer tips, gotta like them. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to travel back to the same outpost again because I'm just trying to head north. But I keep getting pulled off to the right. Alrighty, troubleshooting time. Fun times. Alright, so, Pixel, if you wish to feel free to go ahead and do so, you can actually make a clip out of this and make use of it if you'd like. Let's see here, storage. Oh wait, I guess I don't really need to since all the inventory is still accessible without me having to put it in the inventory. So, you've already seen the rifle scope as it does. I've already been reporting this one, so basically it looks like it's set for its magnification state on the wrong scope. So it's object ID, I believe, is what it's actually pulling up incorrectly. And then for the iron sights, it pulls up just fine for the 243. Now, let's go ahead and pull up a different access cache. I've also reported a few issues with the points of interest. I recommended it from it being an actual site option to it actually being a zone trigger. So instead of having hunters actually look at the lore item, that they should actually just be able to be in the general area and then tag it, rather than actually looking at it. So as you can see, the unlocked user variant for those of us veteran hunters, the iron sights are actually off on the 270. So as soon as we go to apply a scope as well for it, the scope is actually not centered either. It looks like it's the wrong magnification as well, but still applies. So I'm not certain on where to go with that, but that's how it boils down to. And then this is the other scope. So the basic and standard scope, so to speak. So actually, this issue actually occurred before I even started using the bows. I had actually purchased the bows from the store. I can actually see your point, but these actually happened at the beginning of yesterday, and so I ended up switching over and using the bow because I couldn't get the issue corrected. So, and the game has actually been crashing quite frequently. So, but I do appreciate your input for potential troubleshooting, but I cannot find a way to get around from actually using it other than, I don't know, maybe. Because if you're saying that, then there should be an option. Nope, exact same results. So it's already set to that as a preset then. So for me, it looks like it's stuck like that. So actually, I've already restarted the game. This is actually fresh from the actual restart, so. So this carries over like it's an actual saved game, so. Nope. The bow was not the first weapon I used. First weapon I used when I started was actually the handgun. Was actually in the first slot. Well, actually, hold on. Let me... No. The equipment was set already to the bow, but never used the bow. Never drew the bow. But if it's... What you're saying is, as soon as anybody actually starts the game with a bow in their inventory, it's going to instantly set that. Now... I'll have to review the previous video, though, as well, for that. So... And terribly sorry to all the other viewers. This actually concludes for tonight's stream, because it's actually my end time for my streams. No, I'm sorry, Pixel. Actually, get with me at the end of the stream, and we'll actually go over this in detail. If you'd like, I can actually give you my Discord information, and we can actually try and discuss this verbally at the end. But anyways, I'd like to thank everyone for joining me. Awesome questions, awesome folks. Thank you very much for the follows, everyone. If you would like to know, I do happen to post all my detailed information on my Twitch page. So if you have any questions, you can always try and find me. I actually do happen to have a Twitter account, have a YouTube account as well for those of you that would like to see previous hunts and previous streams, along with an actual play.me account as well, complete in the description, and Nightbot has been courteously providing that out. If those of you happen to like what I happen to do, please feel free to donate or subscribe. Subscribing will actually go to me improving my actual streams, whereas the donations actually help me out considerably for each monthly goal. So thank you again, everyone, for watching and following tonight, and you all have a wonderful day. I'll be sure to catch you all again tomorrow for my co-stream with my co-host, Hijinks. Thank you, everyone, and have a wonderful night.